we go. Stream elements. Hey guys, it's been a while. I was sick. The producer was out of town. I'm a little bit later than I would have liked to have started, but my parents were visiting for some sunflower seeds to plant some sunflowers. So we're making kafta today. I got a bunch of these big sorty guys off of Amazon. I got some lamb and some beef here. There's garbanzo beans, soaking. I'm gonna do some basmati rice, baba ganoush, tzatziki, salad, and some pita. We're gonna mix up some pita too. Yeah. Sorry, producer was having some technical difficulties. So I was just in the peeling garlic mode. Just peeling whatever garlic was on here. So just gonna keep doing that for a little bit here. The butt kind of keeps it from being so easily peeled. Frustrating. And I realized, oh, bits. There's a bits thing. Fun. I realized I've got, sorry. Yeah, here, fuck it. I'm being a hooligan. I don't have a lot of butter or ghee. And I wanted to do a thing with some, extra onions here, since we're using some leaner beef than I had anticipated, to just give it a fattier, something fattier to like kind of grab onto stuff. And since we are short on fat, we are going to commit heresy, I guess. We're gonna make some haram food, even though we're making kafta today. So I'm gonna I got a bunch of onions outside from our spring garden that I harvest. I wanted to do this a while ago. They've been sitting out there for a little while. But I was gonna take all the rest of whatever onions don't go into anything today, and we're gonna saute them down in some bacon fat and like kind of fortify it up. And that way there's something a little more fatty, hefty that we can throw around on stuff. Well, that's some garlic. That'll last us at least part of what we need. Been soaking these since this morning. And we're just going to throw them on the back burner here. Okay. Those kafta swords came with this like camo bag. Now I gotta find somewhere to throw this fucking bag. Okay. Salt. Just some preliminary salt. Let's see. Baking soda. That would be a good one. Oh, it wound up in a container. That's right. Here, let me skip Emmett Cohen. Thank you, Emmett. Please refrain from talking. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Baking soda. Not going to be too precious about it. An amount. This will help us keep whole beans, and it helps to get the stuff to slough off. There's a skin on the those beans there. I might actually add some more water. Yeah, we got our garden mostly planted. Still another bed out in the front that needs planting. But, yeah. Okay, we'll call that a good place to start. Yeah. Maybe don't have the steam quite over the exact spot where we grab with our hands. Okay. These are thawed. These were frozen, so I'm going to need to thaw those out. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Awesome. And I'm just going to put it in the oven on the regular proof setting. I think that should be fine. Proof. Standard. That'll get it warm. Hopefully that'll help thaw things out. Okay. Okay. We need to start up some pita here. Pita, the horse is here. Sorry, verbal tick. And all that. Okay, I normally drag things out in front so people can see, but there's gonna be enough stuff going on, and I don't have the most time. So we're just gonna keep everything over here. I will weigh things out over here though. And I'm gonna need to clean up these. Those are dirty. It's fine though. I'm gonna make a double batch of pitas that should make about 12. I think. Yeah, divide it into 6 even, and we're having 6 people for dinner, so 12 sounds like a good idea. Okay. We want some active dry yeast. We want warm water, olive oil, AP flour, or bread flour, excuse me. A little bit of sugar and salt. Using the Brian Langerstrom, although he recommends that we ferment it overnight. I'm not doing that. Suck it, Brian. Sorry. Let's start with our water. That's always best. Just add the wet stuff at the bottom. This is room temp. What's this over here? It's been a rainy May and a rainy start to our June. That's warm water. 265 times 2, that is 530. $535. We're gonna add 8 grams. I'm just gonna add it in order. Okay, so 100 grams of olive oil. Best to add the wet ingredients first. A little bit of extra oil, never hurt nobody. Our 8 grams times 2, 16 grams. .3, 16 and a bit. Okay, that's good. And then we need 15 grams of sugar, so 30 grams of sugar. Just making sure we're not gonna fucking throw that out of there. Okay. A mostly empty 50-pound bag of sugar. Big fucking hunks in the bottom of this thing. Okay, so 30 grams. It's a big fucking piece here. Just break off a little piece. 30 grams. Okay, here's our sugar. Okay, 900 grams bread flour. We're just gonna start adding. Whoop. A little over. Use your brain here. I say is it fucking dump the shit on the fucking ground. Sorry, there's literally just so much that I can just like scoop it out. Okay, there we go. 900. Went over by like 100. Okay, and then 20 grams salt. Don't want to make this mistake here. 10 gram, 20 gram. Okay. And then we're just gonna fucking stand mix this with our anchor strum. Mix that for several minutes. And then tug with no tearing. And then you're going to separate them into pieces. I'll probably give it an auto lease. Okay, up next we've got the pita going. We've got the beans going. Oh, sorry, I'm being a fucking idiot. Cool, that's looking good. Just wipe this up before I started. So far we've been counterproductive on the cleanliness front, but that's somewhat to be expected. Okay. Oh, rain. Damn. I need to use my smoker, and it is raining. Hopefully the rain isn't gonna be rain forever. All right. And we probably don't need our ginger bug out here. Ooh, this guy. Let's make it a little gentler on our... There we go. There we go. Just a little gentler. But it's not just smacking the side of our mixer. This is good. The anchor strum is like supposedly mimics hand kneading much better. So if it says this much with a stand mixer, this much with the, by hand, you use the by hand measurements with this. And it does a good job of mimicking that action. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Here. We're just gonna let it sit for like 20 minutes, and then we're gonna give it a little, the rest of the kneading it asks for, just so we get a little bit of, the dough can hydrate, kind of figure out what it is. And then we'll do the rest of the, I think probably 4 or 5 more minutes. Maybe give it another rest, and then, dough is finicky. I was at the store, and I picked up these peach lychee ciders. I'm going to have one. Yeah, damn. I like peach. I like lychee. Just cut my nails yesterday. Like an idiot. That's a lot more subtle than I thought it would be. Kind of wish it was punching me in the face a little more. Very mild. Whatever. Something to try. It was on sale. Okay, we need to make a spice blend. That's the next thing we need to do. We gotta make this, whatchamacallit? It is Baharat kafta spice mix. Cumin, coriander, paprika, cinnamon, cloves, cardamom, nutmeg, black pepper, Arabic 7 spice. I don't have that. And salt. I might also add a little bit of olive oil to our mix when we mix everything together, because it's saying 80-20, and we've got 85-15. I was kind of hoping we get a fattier deal of beef to kind of offset how lean the lamb was, but that just didn't end up working out that way. Okay, spice blend. Time to bust out our spices. Always the crazy part / maybe fun part. We've also got za'atar, so we should be using some of that today as well, someplace. Didn't get any lebna. That would have required going to the Mediterranean store. Would have been good, would have been really tasty. Just didn't end up happening. Okay, we've got our 3 spice totes. And honestly, I don't think I have ground cardamom. So we might end up going at this with the toast 'em up method. Which is kind of something I didn't want to do, but if we only have whole versions of some of the spices, that's kind of what we have to do. Which is okay. That's fine. It happens. So I've got a dry pan, more or less dry. Got a little bit of oil in the bottom of it. Trying to keep it, good. But we can wipe out some of this oil. Okay. All right. Now we're going to make some of this Baharat spice mix. Okay. Okay, I've got, this is white pepper, not coriander. Okay. Cumin, cumin seed, coriander seed, chicado, dried chilies, cardamom, anise. No. White pepper, dill, onion powder, parsley. This is black pepper. I've got ground black pepper. Might end up using that. Thyme. Oh, I'm being dumb. I forgot how I rearranged all this stuff. Okay, I've got coriander seeds here. Paprika. We have paprika. That's going to be ground. Smoked paprika. Cinnamon. Canela. We got our cardamom as well. Green cardamom. Oh, sorry. Camera. Apologies. Does that every 45 minutes or so. And they're talking. Laughing. Talking. Oh, and singing. Don't want singing. Sorry. Apologies. We like singing, just not here in this capacity. Sorry. Let's see. Ooh. Let's try this one. Good evening, everybody. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, cinnamon. I've got. I feel like I have another bag of cinnamon, but we got that. It is open. Okay, great. That's the open bag. We've got cloves. I remember last time I thought I fucking lost them, but I had put them over here. We have cloves, definitely. Cardamom. Nutmeg. I have nutmeg. We'll just grate that fresh. And then black pepper. The only black pepper, like coarse, I have is in here. So we're gonna just use the ground black pepper. Arabic 7 spice. Let me look at what I think that is. Sorry, let me stand in frame. Arabic 7 spice. Allspice, cinnamon, cumin, coriander, clove, and nutmeg. I think we're making it. You know what? We can add a little bit of allspice, and there you go. Let's add a teeny bit of allspice. We have allspice berries. This is black cardamom. I know we have allspice berries in here somewhere. Peppercorn. Allspice. Okay. So we have all the things we need. Also, Aleppo pepper. Probably should have that out. Okay. Okay. 2 teaspoons cumin seed. Let's go with our... What the fuck? Get the fuck off here. Teaspoon. Okay, we all want teaspoons. Great. I have half a tablespoon or a tablespoon. Whatever. We're going to use the tablespoon 2/3 of a tablespoon is, or 1/3 of a tablespoon is a teaspoon. So 2 teaspoons cumin. It's like that much. 2 teaspoons coriander. It's like vacuum packed. 2 teaspoons, so 2/3 of a teaspoon. Coriander. That much. I'm going to toss this back into a bag. Let's see, will it fit in this quart bag? Ooh, yes, it will. I also have something that said coriander here, so we can fill up we like to use these because they're a lot more ergonomically friendly. And you fill from the bags into the things, and you just kind of use the things. Just better form factor. And this is how just the spices kind of work here. So that's fine. That way it's not just like bags fucking in a pile. You can like stack things. So you've got one of the spice totes that's just like bags in a pile, and it's really hard to find fucking anything in there. And things don't stack well, you know, all that stuff. Okay, cool. So we got our coriander. Paprika, we'll hold off on the paprika. 2 teaspoons of cinnamon. I'm just gonna use a stick. Yeah, moderately small stick. And we'll just break it up into small pieces. We're going to put this on here. We're going to get the heat on a gentle medium. Okay. We want 1/2 teaspoon of cloves. I think I can eyeball that a little better than the... 1/2 teaspoon of cloves. I'm just going to do like 4. Yeah, 4 should be enough. Okay. All right. Clove, cardamom. Teaspoon of cardamom. We've got cardamom here. And this guy. I'm just going to add like, I don't know, mini pods. Maybe take a couple away. Yeah, that looks good. Making masala of sorts. Interesting. And cardamom surely means green cardamom, not black cardamom, which has been smoked. Nutmeg, we will grate. So we've got paprika, nutmeg, and the black pepper component will also be. Okay. And then for our Arabic 7 spice, I'm just going to add a couple 3 allspice berries. And that should cover whatever's not in there. And then a tablespoon of salt. Okay. All right, we are going to give this a good toast and wait for it to get fragrant. In the meantime, we can get the rest of our stuff in the spice grinder. There's always like a little bit of something left from the last thing. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Especially when you're making such a varied melange. You know, we didn't put like wasabi in it or something really fucking crazy. So it should be fine. Oh, we want to make sure we keep this. Oh. Dropped a cardamom. Okay. From here, we want how much? Paprika, 2 teaspoons. So This is 1.5 teaspoons, so a heaping 1.5 teaspoons should be 2 teaspoons. Okay. And then a teaspoon of ground nutmeg, teaspoon of black pepper. It's probably like more like 1.5 teaspoons. Okay, and then we got time for the microplane. Yeah, I'm still not smelling it. It's fine though. It'll get there. We're still defrosting our meat and stuff after all. I like to go after. There, it's fine. We can start a new one. Or work on one that's been like kind of half done. That's fine. Talking. All right, time to play. Oh. You know, if there's a little bit that comes off, that's not a big deal. We are going to grind all this after all. This is 1 whole teaspoon, right? Yeah. You know, nutmeg is a neurotoxin. Gotta be careful. All right. The dose makes the poison. But you can't do the cinnamon challenge with nutmeg. You've been warned. I'll just toss that in. Okay. Effective use of a nibbin of nutmeg. Okay. We've got our spice blend going pretty much. Let's see if we're anticipating any more rain. Nope. Should be no more rain. Great. If that's the case. We got a raccoon. Here. I shouldn't step away from these spices. That's what's important right now. Yeah, we got a raccoon that keeps fucking with the plants that are still in the pots. It literally comes out and just knocks shit over. It's like a little fucking asshole, man. And the holes of the cardamom, you know, are kind of like a bit of roughage when I'm grinding them in the pestle and mortar. You know, you can pick them out. But when I'm doing them up in this guy, I just let it all blend in and it's fine. Let's see how we're looking. Oh. Let's turn the heat down a little bit so we don't have quite such a rolling boil. We can boil it gently. That should be fine. That way we're not fucking exploding and overblowing. Okay. Let's see how our meat is faring. It is thawing out. The 2 pieces that are frozen where they've met are like fucking trying to stay as one piece. It's fucking annoying. Okay. I think we let this go for a little while. So we're gonna do another 5 minutes or so. And then we could probably start portioning this out. And then this is probably just gonna proof in the oven most of the stream until we get things a little more, you know, ready for this. Yeah, that's looking a lot more like how it should. And then we'll have our seasoning, all that stuff on the way. Things doing what they do. I think after we get that apportioned out, the next thing we should do is try to get the smoker up and going. That way we can do, I'm gonna roast these peppers and eggplant. Normally I like the like skinny Japanese eggplant, but I didn't have time to go to the Mediterranean store, so I picked smaller of these, like kind of, they're not globe, but so they're gonna sit in the smoker for probably a little while before we pull them off to do the baba ganoush. God damn, I keep fucking getting spam shit. I hate these spam things. Block, go away, delete. Okay. Okay, we're seeing some smoke. I'm smelling. It's fragrant. It's not burning. Remember, we got these cumin seeds. They're small. Okay. You know, I'm gonna grab a hot pad. Today, I am no abuela. In the future, maybe. Okay. And then salt. It's a teaspoon of salt. Let's confirm that. Yes. Oh, tablespoon. Wonderful. Okay, that's most, and some fell off. Yeah, that should be totally fine. Okay. And this should be our Baharat kafta spice mix. Let's see what we're looking at. I don't typically go for salt in my spice mixes because you want to control the salt. But it's fine. We're learning stuff new. Might as well try and do it the way it's advertised. Anyways, I gotta talk while it's loud. Only while it's loud is when I can talk. A little more time. Just being, you know, gentle with it. Okay. Let's see what our... Smells good. I am seeing some pieces still. So we might go for another grind. Excuse me if my sinuses act up. Just flash banging myself with spices. Try and get this stuff out of the bottom. Since this is a warm spice blend, we should probably use our orange tape for our Baharat kafta mix. Get a lid, just to make it official. Because I saw something in there that wasn't labeled. And you're like, ugh. Now I don't even know what it is. Make so many things. Gotta label them. I need to be better about it. So, orange tape.
Ladies and gentlemen, Spike Butler.
Okay.
Spike, thank you so much for it.
Oh my god. How long do they talk for? And they introduce another person who plays guitar. Okay, cool. How do we spell Baharat before I spell it wrong? Okay, Baharat kafta. Sorry. There you go. Baharat. Baharat. Kofta. Cool. And we're off the heat for this thing, so that's fine. I'm gonna move this over here. Still kind of hot. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put this over here. Grab our scale back. Okay, let's see. And we'll probably want to grab some AP flour just so we can work with this. I got all the tools. This guy's really good at working with dough. Okay. Let's see, how many grams are we expecting for these pieces? We boiling still? Yeah, we're boiling. Wasn't complaining so much, so I thought maybe we can afford to turn it down even more. Okay. 130 gram-ish pieces. I'm just gonna grab. We're just gonna try and get them into those. That's about half. 145. 37. It's okay if there's a little bit of seasoning on them. That's actually good, right? 130. Okay, we're just gonna get these apportioned out. And then we'll work them, and then they can go proof. Really, 130 grams? That seems like maybe even a bit large. Yeah, 130-ish gram pieces. All right. Just trying to make sure we're not screwing it up. I'm not the baker here, so. Let's see. 27. That's pretty good. 15. 60, 52. 30. I do like this dough. This dough is really, compliant. That's the word. That's fine. We get some that are a little over, some a little under. It's fine. I like when they're a little irregular. You can pick out the one with the personality that you're feeling. 134. We had a couple that were a little over. So that's our first half. 31, 131. Hell yeah. $20. 43. 33. Gotta trust my intuition. 26. 30. 127. Yeah, I definitely made the. I could have afforded to make some of these a little bigger. 160. Yeah, 143. Let's take that. How much are we looking at here? Yeah, 160. 144. That's fine. Okay. These look 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, camera. Sorry. Okay. We've got AP flour. That everything's different, appropriate little guys. You can clear out a little bit of space. Okay. So we can have a workspace. All right. Need to remind myself how to make these. I haven't made stuff for a while. Okay. Shaping, rounding each into a ball as shown at 102. Transfer them in a lightly oiled sheet tray. Wrap tightly. Turn the captions off. Yeah, we don't need any extra flour. Nope. Pretty simple shaping process. Okay. A little bit of a twist at the bottom. Just kind of keeps it taut. I don't know. What a nice little ball. Okay. So these guys are starting to touch each other in there. Okay, cool. Here's that. Who wants it on lightly oiled? Wait. Look at Okay, I'm seeing. Yep. Yeah. Let that settle. Ah! All right. Lightly oiled. All right. I think everything's kind of got its space. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's looking pretty good. Okay. I'll pull our defrosting stuff. Still hasn't quite fully defrosted. On account of the 2 packs wanting to protect each other. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna set this on this guy. Okay. And saran wrap. Stuff sucks. Well, we might have actually neared the end of it. Oh, that's good. So that's one. Thank you for bearing with me. God damn. Okay, and that doesn't fit. Okay, so you gotta pull this until in there. I can sit like that, and the other two get to sit on the other rack. It's all right. This is a good excuse to use all this shit up. So this is where we deviate from the Brian Langerstrom thing where he wants us to wait overnight. We're just going to proof these up right now. Which is fine. It's just going to be a little less flavorful than if we had done otherwise. But the thing is, we're making it at home, so it's probably going to taste better than the shit you buy at the store anyway. Unless we're getting it from the Middle Eastern store, in which case, you know, you should be making it at home anyway. If that's the thing you're doing a video about, right? So, no big deal. Smells good. Okay. And I'm just gonna reset the standard proof. I think the way this proof thing works, the rapid one keeps it at a heat, whereas the standard one heats it up to a heat and then lets it settle to whatever thing. Okay. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute or two.
That was I'll Keep Loving You by Bud Powell.
All right, we're back. Sorry. Emmett, you're cramping my style. All right. Yeah, I don't think this little bit of dough is going anywhere. All right. Let's see. Just gonna make myself a what do you call them? I forget. A bit of mezcal. Just a teensy bit of salt. And some lime. I forget what this is called. What is it called? Let's see. Cola, tequila, drink. What is it called? It's called a batanga. Wonderful. Hard to disappoint. Okay, chimney. I'm gonna head outside and try to get a chimney going. We're gonna need a couple chimneys. And we're gonna start adding our cherry wood. And then I gotta do those eggplants for a while. And the peppers. Since the eggplants are fatter, we gotta like leave them on for longer so that it roasts through. We're just gonna take this off. We don't need this on right now. Position the pizza stone at the back end. Let's see. Oh, we gotta empty this out as well. Some ashes for the compost pile. That's good. Alkaline is good. Okay. Watch started a freaking cardio thing. Stop. No. I don't want to do cardio. Thank you. I forgot we need the butane torch that's in here. That's what we've been using to light our chimneys for the past little while. Where the fuck did I put that thing? Right here.
Thelonious Monk's off minor. And yeah. And we want to thank a few people that made this possible. The Jazz Cruise, and we sail in January of 2022, and we hope you'll join us there if you have the means. How about once again for Pasquale Grasso? All right. Kyle Poole on the drums. That's Russell Hall on the bass. Here we go. This is Jimmy Van Heusen's Darn That Dream.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. Butane torch is almost out of fuel. Probably gotta gas that up here. That's the only lighter we got. Really gotta make it really hard on ourselves. That's the only way. All right. Chimney. Uno. In progress. Okay, we're almost fully, which is fine. You know, doesn't need to be right now because that's going to be like towards the end, right? We don't want to finish the kafta, still have like 8 things to do. So that's fine. It's all good. But we want the smoker going so we can do all this because we got to make sauces and salad out of that. So, you know, I think I might clean up a little bit. Try to reclaim some of the space. This is coming down, and then we can, you know, there's a salad to make. I need to make tzatziki. This, we can wash those out because we need to get all the shit off of them anyway, so that's not even really waiting for a whole lot. There's things we can do, so we should do them. Yeah. So let's start by cleaning up. We did spaghetti with zoodles. We used to do that so much. Glad we did it. It's been a hot minute. I do like zoodles. I think everybody who doesn't like zoodles just hasn't had a good zoodle. But your brain really just does crave that shape. And that's kind of the end of the story. So, zoodles, underrated. We're gonna need this. German, connect. You did a thing. Thanks. Did so much cardio just now. By accidentally pressing the button. Okay. I would save this, but I think the other one, this guy, is the one we're going to end up using anyway. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Put it away, take it back out. No big deal. This guy. Oh, camera. Sorry. Apologies. That happens. Producer is a little busy right now. Gotta ask producer if the dishwasher is clean. It is clean. That's good. I'm gonna double check the chimney to make sure it's going. Hate stalled chimneys. All right, unfortunately that thing stalled and the butane torch gave up the ghost. So it needs more fuel. And I think this first chimney is gonna be good. So, it's a bit of a bummer. Means we're gonna need to figure out how to make the next one go without a, you know, good fuel source or a good fire starter. Interesting. We will need to improvise. Whoop. Very cool. Yeah, with some Harry Potter in there. That was actually really cool. Hmm? Problem? Okay. Producer doing something? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's out of focus? Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it.
Obviously, they're out of focus when you're by the sink, but it looked like
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
focus, but it was better.
Okay, cool. Thank you, producer. We love her for all the work she does. And all the other stuff, too. Wow. Okay. Hey, and there's smoke. That's good. That means the chimney's going. Doing what it should be doing. We're not the best keepers of our cast irons. Gotta get back into it. Doing what we can. I'm gonna have both these season off. In the meantime, I think we can get our garbanzo beans sorted, which is good. That way we can start the hummus making process. That'll be good to have that done. Okay. And this one we can. Here, sorry. I have 3 fucking totes of spices. 3 of these. Just hanging out here. And another one for baking. So we gotta get everything back where it goes. So that way we can fucking just step where we want to step. Come on, rice papers. Gonna get over. Entonces. Okay. Oh, back to being able to walk around. Okay. The next appliance to grace the screen is our food processor. Ah! Which does have a lid, I swear. It's around here somewhere. Oop. A little bit of avocado oil on these guys. Yow! Fuck. Ow! God damn. Too much oil sloshed it around and actually got in contact with my finger there. Yeah. Here, let's grab another paper towel. A little bit more thermal mass to separate us from the fucking cooktop. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Shit. That fucking hurt. Okay. We can use these spaces to hold these while they cool off. Cool. This is going to be for something, I promise. Okay. That's what I've heard happens. I don't think I'll have a blister. Just a sunburn. just going to keep a light stream going, and I'm going to just take these out. Kind of a handful at a time. And we're trying to get all the skins, you know, down the drain, and all the beans, you know, in the... Makes for a much cleaner texture and flavor. Not needing like 100% accuracy, but you know. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, yeah, they're all just kind of sticking to the bottom now. Great. You know, they say to separate these out, but they never really give you like an easy way to do it. They just say to separate them. At least the skins like kind of stick to your hand. Here's the beans, you know, kind of just do whatever they're gonna do. So you can kind of like. Okay, I think we got most of the skins separated. I actually feel pretty decent about that. All right. Whew. Okay.
Once again, that's Pasquale Grasso on the guitar.
Let's check in on our chimney. Almost. You know what? It's probably. Chimney number 2. able to manage another potential start with the rest of whatever was in that butane guy. So that's something. Okay. Now you just gotta. Oh, come on, buddy. You're gonna get down in there. Okay, so there's that. Lid. Where the fuck is the lid for this thing? Lid. Must have fallen back. There it is. Yup. Okay. So here's our complete entourage. Great. Let's see. What else do we want to add to the hummus? Let's see. 300 grams tahini. 20 grams salt. Quarter cup lemon juice. Citric acid. Olive oil. Garlic if you prefer in your hummus. Here's some garlic. I think garlic is handy. Let's just measure out the rest of the things in like a fucking container. That's a good one. And that's still hot. Don't forget about that. Okay. .300 grams tahini. That tahini is not open. We have another one over here. I swear is open. Yep. Right here. 300 grams tahini. Trying to get the solid bits at the bottom so we're not just stealing all the sesame oil and taking none of the sesame solids. That's no fair to us in the future. Okay. Great. Oh, camera? No, camera's fine. Sorry, I thought I saw something on the screen change. Okay. That's 300 grams. Tahini. Yummy. Okay. 300 and some. 20 grams of salt. We're going to start with maybe less than that. It's 8 1/4. All right. We're going to go a little under to ask. That's fine. We will end up scooping everything out of there. Okay. 60 grams lemon juice. We have a juicer. Gonna just quickly double check on our chimney, make sure it's still going. It was wet. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The enemy of gardeners everywhere. Produce stickers. He's fucking up my compost. Vanish to the shadow realm. 60 grams. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. More acid, but I don't mind it. I like more acid. All right. And then it says add citric acid. Are we really adding citric acid? I can do that. You know, we'll hold off on that. And if I really need to add citric acid, I'll add some citric acid. I don't know why you wouldn't add more lemon. We're not doing like mixology. 50 grams.
Thank you all very much. We want to thank once again the Jazz Cruise. I think at least
And then 5 to 9 ice cubes.
drink of choice here. In this case, it's called Bingo. And we want to thank Mr. Alex White for sitting in with us. Thank you. And once again, that's Kyle Poole on the drums.
All right. Thank you, Emmett. wants us to add some ice cubes. Supposedly it improves the texture. There's some ice cube in there somewhere. I can fucking hear it. Ooh. Let's grab. I'm gonna use a tortilla chip because I'm a filthy heathen. You know what? Let's try the citric acid. Oh, sorry. Camera, apologies. Let's try the citric acid. Why not? It could use more acid. I just don't know why it wants us to use citric acid. But, you know, we can oblige. Says how many grams? 4 to 5 grams. Let's go with 4. 4.1. Just let it go for a little while. Okay. Cool. These are fully thawed out, finally. All right. Let's check it. Again, using a chip because I'm an infidel. This is pretty solid hummus. hungry. Oh. All right. Mission success on this guy. We're gonna need the tahini again for our baba ganoush. So, yeah. You know what we can do though? We can scoot this fucker over. That way it's like not so invasive. Whatever. I'm so bad with the camera shit. Good thing we have the top-down camera. I'm sorry. I'm not good. I'm not good at it. It's whatever. Okay. The smoky mezcal tastes so good. Oh. All right, let's see. Chimney. What have you wrought? Okay. Ow. All right, we got some of our cherry wood. I got some pieces over here, but they're pretty big. So, start off with some smaller stuff. Spray this down. Our used fryer oil. Maintain a polymerization on our firebox. Keeps it from getting rusty. All right. All right. Good stuff. Another coat of polymer on our firebox. It'll keep the rust away. You treat your smoker like a cast iron too. Kind of interesting. So I use I used that oil to fry French fries in here a couple months ago. And now it's keeping our firebox looking good. All right. We can clear out some of these things. I have plans for other stuff. But something I just got out for. Okay. Making sure to get these kind of washed off, right? They came from the store. You gotta wash most everything you get from the store. So, it's all right. These guys are going on first, so that way they can become other things. You know what? And I'm gonna also broil like half an onion out there, and we'll blend that into our baba ganoush. I think that'll add a little bit more smokiness that we're after. Sorry. Ooh, these are looking really puffed up. Whoa! I think maybe they should come out. We don't want to make these for another hour or so. Look at this. Womp. These can just kind of sit on their own. I'm so used to oven being kind of, or the kitchen being kind of cold that we gotta, put it on the proofing setting, but these are well proofed. And we don't want to do them for another hour or so. Okay. Finally pulling out the chef knife. Only been cooking for almost 2.5 hours. But these are like pretty flat onions. This other half will end up in a salad, or we might grate it. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna grate that into the. Okay, this is gonna go on our smoking tray of veggies. Fire's red hot. All right. Just gonna toss all this stuff on. And we'll just get nice and roasty toasty over time. Yeah. Hell yeah. See the fire happy and active. And we just took the whole chimney thing off of it, so it's going to burn as hot as it can, which is fine. Works for me. If we put that chimney capper on it, it can only cook so hot, and then you end up like putting it like right up against the grate, so I can move it further back, and there's a gradient of temperature. So we'll just keep it hot because we got good smoke coming out of there. So things aren't burning so cold, right? And we can get that adequate heat because the kafta is probably going to cook in like no time at all. Okay. Speaking of which, we need to start on that. Yeah. That means we need to grate this onion. Oh, wow. Okay, I think we're going to go with a full onion for this. Woo! God damn. Or how much? How much here? I'm being cavalier and not using the recipe. One small to medium onion, juiced, grated, discard. Cup of parsley, finely chopped. Okay. Man, this was hard enough when I had nails. Okay. This thing. All right. 1 pound of lamb. Another pound of lamb.
Welcome to Emmett's Place on the Fifth Avenue. Great to see you all here, virtually and in house.
All right.
In the house tonight, but first, make sure we
Our freebooted music is speaking.
and on the double bass, it's Mr. Russell Alexander. They celebrate to Russell
Wait, how many pounds of meat are they actually using though? Because we're doing probably more. Okay, they're doing a kilogram, so 2.2. So we should do another half of an onion because we're doing 4 pounds. £1 beef, 2 pound beef. All right. Here's our meat. We're gonna do another half of an onion. Get this big honkin' red onion. I think this is probably enough, and we can use the rest of this kind of onion scrap for another thing. Let's just get, oh god. Okay, we need to make sure to drain the liquid from this onion. Otherwise, we're going to get a really wet mixture. Also, I'm going to add some olive oil to this because all of the meat I have is like of a lower fat percentage than what was recommended. So just a glug of olive oil, you know, to help things out. Okay. Whew. Let's see. We want... towel. God, sorry. Just fucking waterboarding myself. Just flashbanging myself. Lacrimators. Those are the chemicals that make our eyes water. And I am doing that to the max. Here. We can use this for that. That's fine. No harm. We're going to be left with this like onion pumice. Okay. Whew. Okay, onion pumice. Wish you had more of those like single ply kitchen towels. Those are great for things like this. Unfortunately, there were none in the drawer. So now we got this fucked up onion towel. All right, whatever. What the fuck? I hate this thing. All right. So there's that. Whew. Okay. We're getting there. We've also got parsley. Where the fuck did we leave that? Over here. We're just going to use a whole deal of it. I'm not the biggest fan of parsley. I think it kind of blows. But it is used dominantly in this cuisine. So there's no getting out of it unless we want to just do something else. And honestly, they do a decent job of just like not making it so offensive. Whereas most of the time it's basically just like an inedible garnish. It's kind of tacked onto stuff. crazy, crazy in love. I'd say fire, and I go through fire. Crazy, go crazy, crazy in love. Am I? The impossible. Take a little while. Alright. Let's take off my watch here. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Might as well just work this in right now. It'll make it easier on the next part. Am I? Oh, camera. Sorry. Gotta wash my hands real quick here. Thank you for your patience. All right. And we will swap to the top down guy. And I'm going to add all this seasoning. And I just realized I made this seasoning without the with like the double batch in mind. So I'm just gonna add, I know this is probably sacrilegious. Actually, fuck that, we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna add some more smoked paprika. And a little bit more salt. I think this should come out still really good. Just don't want to make sure it's not undersalted, right? There we go, a little bit better on the camera. Ah! Just trying to get it really homogeneous. this is looking pretty good. And there goes the fire. Okay. Let's check on our smoker. Hell yeah. Sorry, I forgot to switch the camera. My bad. Eggplant's going. Put another piece of wood on. I think it's gonna burn pretty cleanly, hotly. I sure hope so, anyway. Yeah. All right, so we've got this. I'm gonna saran wrap this. Or I can put the kitchen condom on it, and it can go in the refrigerator till we need to get those boys out there on the smoker. But until then, it can be refrigerated. It's gonna be really thin on these like sword guys, so should cook very quickly. Still got a couple hours. Trying to get all this done by like 7. Okay. So I still need to make some tzatziki and like a salad, quick salad. Since this is out, fuck it, let's make some tzatziki. Or actually, you know what? I promised I would do this. So because things are like, I don't know, I feel like there's something missing. So I was gonna do a something. It is haram, but we are out of other sorts of fats. Apologies. And this isn't the group that has Muslim in it, so we do not need to stay so strictly to, halal. So I'm just gonna cook up some bacon for some fat. And then I'm gonna cook down this onion scrap here in the fat. And also I've got a bunch of spring onion out there that like overwintered and became too big. And I wanted to cook it down into something. I want to use it. I thought cooking it down in some bacon fat would be the most straightforward thing to do. So, forgive me, Allah. Bring in some of these guys, and we'll just bring them over here, and we'll just in batches. That's how we work through most of them. Shouldn't take too long. These guys. They needed to come out because of the garden going up. So now they need to get used or they need to get hucked in the compost pile. So let's see if we can make anything out of these. The end of this seems pretty good. I'll just kind of pull off the bits that seem, too far gone. I'll just make a big fucking pile of these like odd overgrown spring onions. And to just cook down a billion deals of long guys. Just so we have somewhere to fucking put it. And I'm not being too precious. Just also cook down. Be sure to use plenty of acid since these are overgrown, kind of chewy. But I'm sure it'll turn into something that, had some soul, some backbone to something. Scrap here. And it'll all go in the pot. Alliums. There's yum in allium. I also had a bunch of rhubarb and stuff, but I wasn't feeling well, so it just ended up drying out. Sad to say. You know what? I kind of want to cook it over here. Sorry to be so picky. Just think it'll be easier once we're working with our pita. Pita. Yeah. So we'll turn this off. Try to get that to come down. So that way we can keep that half of the thing. Now, a little bit of water, just to render out all the fat. You know, it's good for that. Guys talking. I want music, not speech. Thank you. Okay. We don't have any more fat to give up. And these onions are going to give a lot of liquid. So we can scrape off this fond here. I'm just going to turn it to the lowest heat. And we're just going to let this go. Oh, that's okay. We're just going to cook this down for a couple hours. While everything else is going. And by the end, we're going to have some nice extra, condiment sort of sauce guy. Last year I turned these into flutes. Remember that?
Yeah. It came with its own bag.
What's up?
It came with its own bag.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm just gonna cook all these down for a couple hours, and then it'll be like a nice kind of saucy sort of thing to go with the hummus and the baba ganoush and all that. They don't all fly off the fucking counter. Gonna go check on the smoker. olive oil. Add more salt. I'm going to add some vinegar as well. And then I'm going to turn the heat up. And I think for our purposes for tonight, this will be enough of whatever this is. And I'll cook it down for another, hour and change. And it'll get, hopefully, nice. The rest of this stuff, I'm just going to take it back outside. And it will either get used or it won't get used. Who's to say? Because I could spend the rest of the stream just cutting up onions. But use a fair amount of them. Feel good about that. Another one. And we'll just cook that down with vinegar and stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. Getting back to baseline. All right. Cool. Sorry. Just checking back in on this, seeing if there's anything we needed to change about this, or we can just pull it all out. Because I'm going to be making some baba ganoush, and I'm probably going to need this again. No, this is great. This is really good. Hell yeah. Okay. In that case, can I use this guy, or do I need... I don't think that's going to fit. They're going to fit in there. Here, let's try this thing. You can tell they're soft all the way through, so that's good. cut slits in the bottom of these guys, the eggplants, so that way they can deposit more of their liquid. Because it's another one of those where you just want to like remove as much liquid as possible. So I'm just gonna cut this. Cut that. And that. So that way the liquid can be drained. We're gonna let them do their thing. Okay, cool. Steam. That way we can peel them when it comes time for that. Okay. Base wing. I think we're going to put all the hummus in this, or maybe not. This has more utility than that. We can use that for something a little more difficile. Let's put all the hummus in this. I think it'll all fit. Let's try. Whereas we can use that to like make a sauce, because you need to like mix shit, you know. It needs a little more space. I don't know. I just run out of containers. That happens all too often. Stupid. Being dumb. Almost. Almost. Yeah, almost. Okay. That's okay. Really tasty. So we're gonna need this for baba ganoush. I just gotta clean it all up. And then we'll make tzatziki and that guy. And then it'll just be salad, pita, kafta. Which I think is doable within our time limit. All right. Let's get something so we can. All right. Is that? Okay. Just trying to get it so I can get lids on these guys without them just like spooging. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna do it anyway. Fuck. All right, whatever. That's a hell of a lot of hummus. Okay. Just a fucking hummus on this thing. Get up. It looks the same, so it's hard to see. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Shoop. All right, ready for when Baba Ganoush arises. Okay. In the meantime, yeah, this is still doing its thing. Okay, we are going to grate a cucumber. At least a cucumber. To make some tzatziki. And I don't know if this is going to become anything. Man, wishful thinking is a hell of a... whatever. We'll see. Just keep adding vinegar. And we'll just keep cooking it down. Okay. Shoop. Grating vegetables. Some people really like to do it. Okay. So now we have some grated cucumber. Let's see. Just reminding myself what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just yogurt, cucumber grated, lemon, dill, and or mint, garlic, black pepper, olive oil. Hell yeah. This is easier than I remember. All right. In that case, we can just... Nancy's. No fat Greek yogurt. I like the Nancy's one because they don't add sugar in their no fat yogurt. Really good for shakes, protein shakes. Just get a chunk. But I'm not sure if you guys have Nancy's. It's only in the Pacific Northwest, I think. All right, we're gonna go at this with another lemon. Let's go with 1.5 lemons. How about that? That's fine. Oh, I forgot. I cut a bunch of onions. Such an idiot. Try to separate the onion stuff from the non-onion stuff. So that way I don't juice stuff with this to make a cocktail and it tastes like onions, right? Fucking idiot. All right, so there's that. Let's get some pepper, dill, garlic. Just gonna turn the heat down and keep that on. Okay, we've got some garlic here. Just gonna go until we feel satisfied. We'll start with that. See how that feels. Okay. There's a whole deal of dill over here. And instead of mint, because actually I do have mint. I was like, I don't have any mint, but I just looked in the backyard and I realized my mint plant is minting. So I'm making a mint. All right. I don't have any dill in my backyard though, so we've got this stuff. And I think we're just going to go at it with this whole deal of dill. There's nothing to be done. Just use it all. For that part. knifey. Yeah, okay. We got dill. And then we want olive oil, black pepper, and then we'll go get some of that mint outside. Just gonna use a fair amount of that. And salt. We didn't add any salt either. Okay. Gonna go pick some mint. I'll be right back. Hell yeah, bruh. Agaba. Agaba. Some pretty good looking mint. Hell yeah. Trim like all but these two. Might make a drink with those or something. All right, for my rough chop. Hey, I think that's a good amount of mint. We eyeballed this well. Good job. Let's mix this together, see if we've got something worth sharing. Definitely needs more lemon and garlic. Oh. Ah. Whatever. Someone gets a little baby clove of garlic. Surprise! It's very small.
Joey, yes, I'm gonna invite Russell Hall as well for one last tune. Again, the great Houston person. I'd like to thank Robert as your last one more time on this anniversary. Thank you so much.
More garlic, more lemon. Music. Please. Okay, more black pepper. And just a little more salt. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Tzatziki, hummus. Baba ganoush. All right, we've rendered some liquid out, which is good. Gonna take out our bell peppers because these are gonna go with our salad. These are still really hot, but I think they should be peelable. I feel like they will peel. Also, just gonna take this onion and hook it in here. Ah! Aye! Okay. We're moving this back over here because we're actually gonna use this. Shunk. I'm just hooking that whole roasted half an onion in there. Japanese ones are easier to do this with because they aren't so thick. But what can you do? You know what they always say, cut towards yourself, right? Come on. This was a bad day to cut my nails, for sure. Dude. Whatever. Alright, that's good enough on this first one. Hell yeah. Yes. 3 for 3. Oh wait, there's a little bit extra on this side. Wonderful. That's what we want to see. Okay. Because they can't all be home runs. Come on. No. That's fine. It's not the biggest deal. Especially since we're not like grinding it. I think there's a way you're supposed to do it or whatever where you grind it. And it's just like, no. We're not doing that. Whatever. Alright. Most of these are pretty well. And then for these bell peppers, just gonna open it up. Yeah. Woo. Ah, fuck. Hot. All right. I'll play another one here. Oh. Gotta double check. Oh, might not be a thing I'm allowed to play while streaming. I think it's fine. When did this come out? 11 days ago in Berkeley. We'll go back. That's okay. Thanks, Emmett. But I think the older stuff is kind of safer for us to play on stream. Let's go with this one. All right, cool. Okay. Okay, we've got some beautiful roasted bell pepper. We're almost done. We just got to do our baba ganoush here. And we just have the pita, the salad, and the kafta. That's fine. This can just go like this. As a matter of fact, you can just live in here. That's fine. How's this looking? Is this burned to shit? No. Doesn't really want to jamify like regular onions, though, unfortunately. Kind of sad. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we got bunch of tahini, garlic, lemon, olive oil, salt to taste. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, then we're most of the way. I'm also gonna add Aleppo pepper. Which isn't that spicy, it just kind of adds that kind of paprika-y vibe. Oh, that's more salt. I wanted pepper. Back with the chip test. Pretty good. All right. Baba ganoush. So you have tzatziki, baba ganoush, hummus. You need to bust out a salad here, and then do our kafta and pita. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a whole fucking production. Is it tasty? I sure hope so. Oh, it's great. The acid makes it a little less chewy. Yeah. Could use some salt. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, these are all fucking big as hell. Okay. Yeah, we need to work off some of these. And we need to get the kafta and the, okay. Okay, trying to compartmentalize some of this shit so that way it makes sense in my mind and we can proceed in a way that I can make the stuff. Okay. We're gonna table the salad for right now. I think the kafta and the pita are more higher priority items. Which means I need this for our pita. Did I put the pita in here? Isn't that how I did it before? Okay. We're gonna do it kind of like tortillas, where you have a damp towel in there. If I recall, this is, it's just, it helps. It's like the way the tortilla kind of keeps cooking. Okay. Okay, there's that. And then I've got an idea. Okay, we need to dry this off. We're gonna have to be working with flour and dough here. So I'll get this all dried off. And then I'm basically out of cookie sheets because everything's covered in pitas right now. But I do have other cutting boards. So we can use these. I'm not sure how far 4 pounds is going to get us with this kafta, but we're going to see. And I've got another cutting board that I can use besides this one, if need be. Okay. Here's our meat. And you're supposed to just grab it and fucking put it on the thing. I kind of know about where the smoker is going to cut off because these handles are going to sit outside. And it is good that we salted this earlier and then we're doing it now because the salt helps it or hinders it in a way where, like, if you were to salt the inside of your burger, it's going to get really, like, almost more of like a meatloaf kind of consistency. It gets kind of like, it helps, or it separates some of the proteins in a way where they all kind of like start to be a bit more gluey. But because we're doing kafta, right, we want that. So salting preemptively improves the texture. I'm kind of pulling that out of my ass, but I think that is helpful. If I were to guess, you know, more educatedly. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's a good berth on either side. Let's try to make it like a little more uniform. I don't know. This is a new one for me. I've never done nothing like this before. But try to get it a little more flat so it can sit like. Okay. I think we might end up using all of our things. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect time to get the fire going in a good way. Yeah. We got a decent bed of coals, but we want a little more lively again. It's not necessarily lively in the way we would like it. These smaller bits, they'll go up. Okay. All right. Okay, this looks good. Awesome. That's looking a little more uniform, even. You know what I mean? That's looking more uniform. Yeah. Producers watching awestruck by the meat swords. What? Yeah. Just trying to be careful. Yeah. Looks a lot more phallic in the picture. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands, and then I'm gonna put these out there, and then I'm gonna line up a couple more, and we'll. Okay, hopefully these don't fall the fuck apart. Here's to hoping. Fucking tripping. Huck them across the deck. Ah, shoot. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Okay, they made it on there. We'll see how good they hold up. There is a bit of figuring it out. I think I might be loading them a little more, and I need more space here towards the hilt, so that way there's room for it to close on it. So I'm gonna keep these a little more lighter loaded. Okay. 6 2/3 swords. Okay. Fuck. That's kind of stressful. Give it a bit of sugar. All right. Done with that. Clear this shit out. Okay. Doing salad in this thing. I got some spinach, arugula. You got more cucumber, and there's also onion, that roasted bell pepper. We'll toss something together and we'll get it all in there. Still waiting for the oven to come up to temp for our pitas. You don't want to touch that. I think we're going to put za'atar in the dressing. I think that sounds good. Keep losing some of the spinach. Might add some parsley to the salad as well, which is not something I would say normally. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Interesting arrangement for the song, the music. Double time. Butt of the onion. Get that shit out of there. Oh, you okay? Producer made a loud noise in the other room. Bell pepper. Roasted. Pyrazines. Yo, what up? I'm making a salad right now. We've got some kafta out on our offset smoker. And I'm preheating the oven to do up some pita. I already made hummus, baba ganoush, and tzatziki. Cooking a lot. That's what we like to do. Let me know if you have any questions. The thing is, when you toss stuff like this, all the shit just goes to the bottom. I kind of don't like tossing it. Most of the time, if I'm just doing stuff by myself, we'll just keep it dry, and we'll add the stuff as is, and I don't know. It's alright though. We're gonna put a dressing together with this. Roasted bell pepper, cucumber, onion, spinach, and arugula. We on that Mediterranean diet. Hell yeah. Yes, sirree. And we are at almost 550 for... Okay, cool. So that means we can put together... Wow, I didn't think I would... Okay, cool. That's actually... threading the needle right now. Because once I start doing the pita stuff, it's going to take this whole thing. You show me your favorite utensil. This is a pretty good one. I like this one. This is a good one. But I think maybe my favorite would be this spoon. This spoon is super great for plating. Producer got it for me for Christmas. It's got these flat edges on it, so you can actually like spout stuff, and it's a perfect tablespoon. And it's got all these like ergonomic things about it, where it's like super balanced and everything. So it's a really competent tool. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Gestura or something like that. It's Japanese. And then if this is your first time here, sorry, I'm doing a lot of stuff. And I am forgetful. It's been several weeks since I've streamed, actually. Because I was sick and producer was out of town. But we freeboot live streams from this jazz combo called the Emmett Cohen Trio. And they have guests and stuff. So that's what the music is. I'll show you one of the swords outside. Hopefully it doesn't fall apart. Ooh. See, look. Whoop. Ooh, that looks good. Hell yeah. we need more wood. Shit. Normally there's not this many, thanks. Normally there's not this much speaking in these. And they don't have vocalists, but they have lots of guests, so. That sounds like a good one. I'll have to go back and listen to that on my own time. Try to avoid things with people speaking. If we can help it. Okay, these guys all are holding instruments in the thumbnail. Yeah, here we go. All right, and we've got... Okay. So we've got to make a salad dressing for this guy, which I plan on using some za'atar. And then we've got to get our pita roll on. So. All right. Okay, and this is going to be kind of difficult. We need to clear up some space. I don't need to weigh anything. I don't need to... Oh, shit. You know what I didn't do? I didn't make any basmati rice. Do we need rice? No? Okay. There's 12 pita. It's just one of those where it's like, it helps like soak everything up. All right, producers saying ixnay on the ice ray. Anyways. We want AP flour. And we're gonna switch our top-down view. Normally I proof these overnight in the refrigerator. This is the first time I'm doing it like day of. So this is a bit new for me. I assume they're going to be a little harder to work with warm like this. Let's try to get it into a somewhat nice oval sort of shape. Okay. And then from here, we're gonna need okay. These other ones like glommed together. So we've got 12 of these. We've got the first one in the oven right now. So. All right. Here's our next one. Shit. How do I flip these guys again? Since I made pita. I think I used 2 spatulas, if I recall correctly. Okay. Oh, yeah, we don't want to mess with that anymore. That's definitely what that's going to be. Okay. We've got a damp towel. Keeps things like, moist and doing all. Kind of like a tortilla, like I was saying earlier. Overcook this a little bit. I'm gonna grab this guy. Pop that down. This back up. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit overcooked. It looks like it's not cooked. And then you look at it and then it looks like it's overcooked. All right, I don't need this exactly right now, so I'm gonna put this over here. This is just I had some overwintered spring onions, and I felt like you know, some sauteed kind of odds and ends of onions. Could be a nice addition. Sorry, I always feel like I need to re-explain stuff. Oh, man. I think I might need another batanga. Sorry, it's Coke with tequila, lime, and a little bit of salt. For anybody wondering. Even though I'm using mezcal, which is tequila, or the other way around. Okay, see, we've got more of a fluffy consistency. Yeah, that's a little better. It's a good looking pita. Huh? Pretty good. All right, once you're done making that one, you're ready to flip this one. That's how this assembly line works. God, okay. just wish I had tongs that were a little less abrasive for this specific task, because they always punch through. So if it's puffing up, you kind of break that, and so the gas comes out. Although, if you wanted it to puff better, it's better to keep it overnight.
There's a salad tongs.
That's whatever. It's not the end of the world. It's just like trying to get a good puff on your tortilla. They're very similar in that regard. Okay, I'm going to put this. This is going to live over here now. And I'm just going to have this right here. So that way I can just grab from the next one and pour it over to here. I'm gonna... She's so goddamn fucking Christ. Okay. This is ready to come out. It's just ready to do the next thing. As soon as you think about it and you're like, oh, is it ready? Yep, it's ready for whatever the next thing is. See, this is more like what we want, right? It's got a bit of excess flour on it, but in terms of the texture, that's what we're looking for. Fluffy, chewy. Okay. Next one. Sorry. I know you're trying to get pictures. Yeah, and they're never quite the right shape, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Batanga. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. We're almost a third of the way through this part. And then just whip up salad dressing, bring the kafta inside, and you get a salad and all the sauces and the pitas and stuff. Yeah, actually, I think we can start kind of working on that a little bit. Like I said, it's probably ready for the next part though right now. All right. I think it might be better if I maybe use like the pizza stone or a steel or something, so that way it holds its thermal mass better. Because I had to keep opening this thing up over and over again. I don't think it's all the best for that. Okay. Next time, something to think about. I just know our pizza stone outside on the smoker is really grizzled from being on the smoker. There we go, that's a good shape. All right, now that means we're ready to flip. Yeah, I think maybe we go with one flipper to flip, or one tong to flip, two tongs to grab. Okay. A lot of talking. And talking, more talking. All right, back to music. Okay, how many more lemons do we have? I'm seeing one right here. Is this the last lemon? Whoo! Okay. Glad I didn't make any drinks with lemons. I think tongue and hand works better than almost anything. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. And that means we're ready to flip. I'm just gonna use my fucking hands. Okay. Let's check out this. I want red wine vinegar. I want Zatad. And a big fuck off deal of parsley. Like half a bunch. Producer, would you do me a favor and peel a bulb of garlic? A bulb, yes please. I probably don't need all of a bulb, but a bulb would be very nice. Thank you. Okay. What else do I want in our salad dressing? I've got acid, I've got oil. I didn't add any salt. I should get some salt. I might just add some Worcestershire. That actually might be good. Even though that's a very non-typical ingredient for this sort of thing. But it's kind of like a garum-y, salty guy. Worcestershire. Just give us fish sauce, salty kind of flavor. I kind of want to add a little bit of mustard. Just a little. Got our home fermented mustard. Plenty. Just setting this up so I can immersion blend it once I get a little more time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've got these 3 cloves. So we're ready to flip. I got an idea. We should add some yogurt as well. I think the yogurt would be a really good addition. I know this all seems really fucking weird and wild. I think this will make some really good stuff. I swear. Okay. Okay. Immersion blender. Head and okay, guts and head. Here we go. Mmm,
making this happen.
that's really good. I want more za'atar.
Heat it up.
Okay. Okay, I think we're about ready. Hell yeah. Yes. Yeah, more za'atar and garlic. I think it's plenty acidic. Maybe even a little more Worcestershire as well. Thank you. Here, you can put it right here. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, there's only 2 more over there on the table. I'm just gonna go check the kafta here. Okay, we finished that, so that means we're ready to flip this. It's probably done there. All right, kofta are looking almost done. I need more garlic in here. More za'atar. And more Worcestershire. Just needs more salt. Okay, cool. Fishy salt. Yummy. Okay, let's see. That's really good. Very good. Okay. Where did I put the... I took it and put it in there. Okay. That's fine. I flipped already, so that means we are good to switch. Almost there. Do you want to try the salad dressing? Here, let me get it for you. Yeah. Try. Yeah? With some feta and like roasted red peppers and spinach and arugula. The za'atar kind of comes through.
Yep.
Cool. All right, that's done. So I can flip this. Should I toss it in there and just do the whole? No? Should I wait and then we bring it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Can you put the big mouth pouring, like the shaker?
Yeah, we got to be careful not to hold it. Okay. Salad dressing. Okay. Cool. Salad dressing, hummus, baba ganoush, tzatziki, these fucking onions things. These are pretty well cooked down in a way that's like not dumb, I think. No, those are good. Still kind of chewy, that's a little annoying. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Just lots of stuff. Okay. I already flipped, so I think we're good to take this one out. Goddamn. Starting to lose track of all the stuff. It's kind of hard. Okay. Last one. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Getting a little long in the tooth. Shit. Yeah. Okay. And now that this is open, I'm just going to take this and use this for the meat. And just grab that. There's a little bit of dough on the thing, but I think it's fine. All right, I overcooked these. I should have taken them out earlier, but hey, better late than never. They're not burned. They're totally fine. It's just I should have had something else on the smoker instead of just. And so I think I just got kind of. It tastes fucking good though. It tastes really good. So, who cares? Okay.
That's Victor Lewis.
Okay. And there's not that much wood left in the fire, so it'll just burn itself out. This vent we can turn off. People are talking on the thing. Okay, sorry. My sinuses are being attacked. We'll just go with our batanga. Okay. Just trying to get things plated and going. Oh, the feta's bad. Yep, that's totally bad. Okay, throw that away. We'll just do black pepper on top then. That's why I called to ask. Do up some hummus. Do up some baba ganoush. Some of our tzatziki. This onion stuff. It's not bad. Just you know, you finger it on with the pita, right? You know, just rip it in a couple pieces. Let's grab some of our kafta here. I'm just gonna grab the whole. Okay. All right. This is basically what the doctor ordered. I'm gonna finish this pita, get it out of here, and then we're gonna demo our plate of food here. That look good though? Top down? I hope it looks all right. Okay. And this looks about done. Hot. Would be good with like a glass of wine, probably. If I were more cognizant or hadn't been delayed before starting, I probably would have it. That's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Check it out. You grab some hummus, you know, and a piece of meat. The salad is good. I should have bought a couple more peppers to roast. So we're just trying other sauces. A little bit of tzatziki with these onions. Grab a piece of meat here. Yeah, this is really good. All right, what can I say? It fucking rocks. That's about all we got for today. Hope you found what you're looking for. Peace.